Hello, YouTube. Welcome to today's stream. Now, as I was just saying, you may have seen the title. Today, we're doing more speedruns and no evidence, of course. Obviously, some ego leaves first. But we are definitely not doing Megapoc. We are doing APOC 3 Tier 1 later. Definitely not Megapoc. We have just happened to accidentally win 3 maps in a row, including Point Open Woodwind. We will play more Tier 1 maps to test them out today. Definitely not Megapoc. Let me just state that again. It's definitely not Megapoc. Okay? We're going to continue playing Tier 1 maps, practice APOC 3, whilst the game is really hard to play. Like, way harder than it should be. And see, like, you know, how many maps we can do. Just out of fun. Defo, not Megapoc. I'll change the name of the spreadsheet to that. Yeah, do it. Tier 1. Tier 1 items. As many maps as, you know, we can do in a row. Just be fun. Not Megapoc, but... I mean, technically, it would count, but we're not counting it, okay? We're not putting that out in the universe. If we happen to trip into a Megapoc win, it happens. But, like, I'm not trying to do Megapoc, okay? So, we will be doing more Tier 1 items APOC 3 in probably about an hour and a half. Like, I'm planning to get into it early again. It was fun. We're destined to lose a game. Probably the first game we play. And then we'll just keep playing other maps. Because it's not Megapoc, remember? It is not Megapoc. It's not Megapoc. Anyway, we are doing speedruns and no evidence again today. But starting with the classic and have to be done, ego leaves. So, let's do this. Because I need to be boosted before we get into some... Hang on, I'm on the wrong thing. Before we get into some big games. Boosted ego-wise. See, I always... See, because I'm naturally extremely humble and tall, I start the day off like a little mouse. Like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be any good. And then, ego leaves, turn me into a bear. So that's what we're doing. Wait, hang on. Did I just turn eye adaptation on? Amazing. You'll zoom through Megapoc with all this practice? Yeah, you know, when we finally do Megapoc, of course. Yeah, yeah. What type of bear? Well, obviously polar bear. What we've just been talking about. What? A polar bear is really bad because they're always hungry. I think that's why, isn't it? Like, they just will take any food. Like, I'll eat it. Because they're just hungry all the time. I guess you're really lucky if you've got a polar bear that's just eaten. I don't know why we've got onto bears today. Gonna be catching the VOD after stream. I think one of you should randomly say hi to me like I'm an hour so I can spot it in chat. Okay. Wait. Hi, Anna, watching the VODs. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, right, let's go. Hello, Ben, watching the VODs. I know you're watching. I know you're enjoying the VOD right now. I hope you're having a great time watching this VOD. I'm really hoping someone called Ben comments and, like, acting really freaked out. Big up, Ben. I hope there's someone called Ben. I chose a pretty, no offense, standard name for that. Benjamin. Dime, thank you for the 5 months prime. That is amazing to say. Can I say it again? Dime, thank you for the 11 months prime. 5 months streak as well. Died to twins at APOC 3. Try yesterday. He spawned in the hallway behind me. When I was focused on the one in front of me. Any tips for my other tries? Do you mean, when you say focus on the other one, are you trying to say you focus on the other twin? Because twin's actually just one ghost. It spawning behind you is just, unfortunately, it changing rooms. Or doing an event and then spawning. You can't actually get sandwiched by twins. It used to be a thing where it would interact and then spawn where it interacted. But that doesn't happen anymore. Maybe they meant in an event. That could have been a thing. Yeah. Anyway, I wanted to start off the stream, actually, by talking about something that we found out recently. I was in a chat today, and I was trying to talk about the incense thing we discovered recently that I still can't believe is a thing. So I wanted to quickly start off by talking about this, because this will actually affect everyone of all game modes. It's actually really, like, important. Daughter, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. So let me just explain real quick how this works to people who missed it. Yeah, the incense thing. It's to do with the incense timer. I want to do it in a really clear, obvious way. So, we are going to go with Friendly Ghost real quick. I'm just going to show you what I mean. So let's put Friendly Ghost on and just go in. And I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. So, let's go to Edgefields. This is not an ego leave. This is just a random, like, just showcase. So, basically, something I've discovered recently, which is really important moving forward, is to do with incenses. So, let me show you real quick what I mean. Okay. A little bit of, before we do ego leaves, a little bit of education. Okay, so, on Phasmophobia, when you incense a ghost, okay, when you click the incense button, you start a 1 minute and 30-second timer, like I've just done now. So, I incense. Right, let's do this again. I incense. I've started a timer. Let's say the ghost was right next to me. I incense it. Cool. 1 minute and 30 seconds. It cannot hunt me again. Now, everyone knows this. This is obvious, okay? You start a minute 30 timer. Now, I'm not talking about demons and spirits. I'm only talking about all other ghosts. You incense the ghost in a hunt. Boom. You start your timer, okay? Understood? Comprende? Yes. Cool. Okay, that's all good. Let's forget what's just happened, and let's just take some more incenses. So, let's say, right, you're getting chased by a ghost. Whatever. In fact, let me say this again. Let's say the ghost is at the end of the corridor, okay? Let's say the ghost spawns at the end of the corridor. You're like, oh no, ghost is running towards me. You incense really way too early. You incense now. Now, the incense is burning for how long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that's like 6 seconds it's burning. So, but the ghost obviously isn't affected over here because it's not, the incense isn't close enough. But by the time it runs to you, mid-burn, it's now incensed. And guess what? You start the timer. Do you understand what I'm saying so far? So, I'm holding my incense. The ghost spawns over there. I incense now. Now, it hasn't been incensed. It hasn't been stunned yet. But by the time it's got to here, when it's got to here, if the incense is still burning, it will then get stunned and will start a timer. You understand? Cool. So, you don't have to, like, be standing next to the ghost to click the incense. Like, you could incense now, and by the time the ghost gets you, it will then get incensed, okay? Because it's got a burn time. It's got a 6-second burn time. Cool. Right. All understood, whatever. We've currently got a timer running. The ghost has been incensed. Let's say this is the ghost room, and it's walking backwards and forwards in front of this motion sensor, meaning I'm definitely next to the ghost. Okay. This is not as precise as I would like. I think I'm being pretty precise. Is everyone following? So I've incensed the ghost in a hunt, whatever. Let's just say the ghost was chasing me, I incensed it. We've currently got a timer running. So the ghost is just running around in here, okay, just walking around the room, whatever. It's currently at 1 minute and 14 seconds, okay? Now, it can start hunting me in 11 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I incense. Now, 1 minute 29. I click the incense. Now, the incense burns over the 1 minute and 30 second mark. Right? So I click the incense at 1 minute and 29, and it burns for like 6 seconds, I think it is, until 1 minute 36. Now, you think during that time, it would affect the ghost after minute 30's up. Because if you relight an incense after you've incensed the ghost, during the 1 minute and 30, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't affect the ghost. It doesn't restart the timer. So you think, if you had an incense in your hand, and you incensed just before 1 minute 30, for the 6 seconds that it's incensing, if the ghost is nearby, it would restart the timer, right? You think, because obviously when you light an incense, the timer, you know, starts when the ghost gets to the incense. Do you see? Are you following me so far? Do you understand? Have I been clear enough? I'm trying to make sure that I'm clear here. So an incense lasts 6 seconds or 5 seconds, something like that. So sometimes I would, let's say it's got to 1 minute 30. It's about to get to 1 minute 30. I'd be like, right, let's be safe and just burn the incense at 1 minute and 29 seconds. So that, and the ghost is definitely here. If I burn it at 1:29, it's fine because it will burn for 5 seconds. And the minute 30 will hit, and then the ghost can get hit by the incense again, and the timer will restart. And it's like a safe way of lighting my incense, knowing that it can't hunt me right now, but in a second it can, but it's fine because the incense will still be burning, and it will affect the ghost. But this is not the case. This is not the case. This doesn't work. If I click my incense... Let's get a new incense, just for visual purposes. Let's say I've got my incense, the timer's running, it's at 1:29. If I click the incense at 1 minute and 29 seconds after I've initially smudged the ghost, it won't affect the ghost at all, even though it burns over the 1 minute 30 mark. If I am 1 millisecond too early, if I burn the incense at 1 minute 29 seconds .999, and I click the incense to burn it at 1.29, 1 minute 29.999, I hit the incense, it can hunt me a second later. It can hunt me instantly. Because I timed it 1 millisecond too early. It doesn't carry over. The timer only counts at 1 minute 30 seconds exactly on the dot. So you cannot incense early ever to restart the timer. It's impossible. You can't do it. And I was doing this, and I'm convinced this is a new thing, because I swear I was doing this on the regular, and it was working. I swear down I was doing this, and it was working. But I don't actually think... I don't know if I was just really lucky, or I was maybe just timing it wrong. People have told me that it's been like that for ages, or it's always been like that. But I swear I was doing that, because the problem is, if you incense a ghost... It gets to 1 minute and 30 seconds. And then it chooses to hunt on the dot. 1 minute and 30 seconds. And you don't have a crucifix. And it just spawns inside you and you die. So that means... Let's say I'm in an APOC 3 game, right? Let's say I'm in an APOC 3 game. And I incense the ghost in a hunt. I incense the ghost in a hunt, and I'm currently in here trying to get all my media, whatever. I don't have any crucifixes left. I'm trying to get all my media. This is the ghost room. It's been 1 minute and 29 seconds. I incense. Boom. I'm like, it doesn't count. Let's say it gets to 1 minute and 30 and it spawns instantly. I'm just dead. If I basically have to... I'm going to make this easier to explain. Lisa, thank you for the 6 months Prime. Oh my god, Blaz with the 93 months. Guys, 93 months. Holy. I mean, guys, no one is even near that. 93 months. This guy subbed to me when I wasn't streaming on this platform for a year. What a legend, Blazes. Picky, sorry, thank you for the 10 months tier 1. And Kurtz, thank you. Look at all the subs today. Oh my days. Gifted, tier 1s, tier 3s. Mental. Thank you, guys. What's up, Rutty? What's up, Steph? Ethan? Now, this applies, by the way, this applies to all of you. Like, this is really important. This is genuinely really important, because if you incense a ghost and then you think, oh, just to be safe, I'll incense at 129, just in case it spawns at exactly 1 minute 30 and then kills me. You can't do that. You have to wait till exactly 1 minute 30 and pray it doesn't spawn in that millisecond before you incense. And if you start the timer a bit late, then that's really dodgy. Like, if you don't perfectly time it... Oof. Let's say the ghost... You incense the ghost and you run over here and then you start the timer. Mate. You gotta make sure you don't incense too early, because if you incense too early, you're screwed. If you want to get another minute 30 timer started. So yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to explain. And that's something I only found out recently. I genuinely thought, because of the logic of how the incense works, with how you click the incense and you start the timer when the ghost gets to you and gets incense, not by the moment you click the incense, unless it's close enough when you click the incense. That's when you time. You start the timer. You don't start the timer if you incense the ghost is still not incensed, then it gets you and then gets incensed. No, you start it when it hits the incense. I've said a lot of incense, but hopefully that makes sense. Anyway, I've been speaking a lot, but hopefully you understand what I mean. I'm just really surprised. There's always human error though. Exactly. So that basically, going forwards, if I incense the ghost on APOC 3, this is basically the summary here. If I incense the ghost on APOC 3, and I start a minute 30 timer, I have to make sure a minute 30 has happened, 100%, before I see it walk around on the motion sensor and then incense it again to be safe for another minute 30. Does that make sense? If I don't incense after a minute 30 and I incense a millisecond before, then I need to run for my life and have just wasted an incense. And the other thing that's funny about this is that let's say right, a minute 29 happens. I incense 10 meters away from the ghost. It instantly hunts at 1 minute 30 and runs over to me with the burning incense still going. It would get incensed and then be incensed for a minute 30. Because I wasn't next to the ghost when I did it. So it's testing for the incense even when it can't be affected by the incense. Which is mad to me. I thought it wouldn't even be sensing it until a minute 30 happens. But that's not the case. Shiloh, thank you for the 2 months prime. Mutju, thank you for the 9 months tier 1. It does make sense though, logically. It's in like what I thought was the case. It is how it works. That's always worked, I'm sure. Probably is. I just swear I used to use that method. I was convinced. Like, just to be safe, I'll incense at 129. Just so it doesn't spawn at exactly 1 minute 30 and I miss the timer. It's really interesting. It's really... I know it's a bit of a, like, specific thing. But it will affect everyone's games. Like, not just APOC 3, any game. But I could test it. I did test it. And it was the case. I kind of want to test it real quick, just to show you. Shall I test it real quick to show you? Alright. Okay, I'll do this quick before we do Ego leaves. Alright, I'm going to show you what I mean. I'm going to need motion sensors. That half a second is all it takes, exactly. Literally. It's all it takes. That half a second could be the second I die. And because, like, when you're talking about tier 1 APOC 3, not even tier 1 APOC 3, any APOC 3, like, milliseconds count. For getting ghost photos before they disappear. For getting sounds before they disappear. For getting videos before they disappear. For smudging at the right time. Milliseconds matter. So this is really important. Like, there could be a time I'm on game 13 of Megapoc. I smudge the ghost. And then I've got one smudge left. I use it at 129. And then it hunts me 2 seconds later and I die. Because I didn't wait till exactly 1 minute and 30 had happened. Or I smudge it. I go to smudge at 131, and in that between 30 and 31, it hunted me. Do you see what I mean? Okay, so what we're gonna have to do here is make sure that I smudge the ghost a second time when I'm next to it. Really important for this to work. Hopefully it doesn't spawn on me here. Right, I'm going to show you what I mean. This is really like... This is really specific stuff, but it matters a lot. Okay, here comes the ghost. Hopefully it's not a spirit or a demon. It would ruin the test. Okay, it's a hand to, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to start the timer at the exact same time. Alright. The moment I clicked is the moment I started the timer. It being in the basement is a bit awful. But oh well. Oh god, this is actually a really bad way to do this. I'm gonna have to try and make sure I know exactly where the ghost is at 129 in order for this to work. This couldn't have been a worse room actually for this test. I might have to do this again on another game where the ghost isn't here. It could have fallen through the floor as well, actually. Because it's not doing anything. W game! It's not even in the basement. It's fallen through the floor. Let's do it on Edgefield Road. Okay, right. Incense, 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 and then loads of motion sensors, because I need to know exactly where the ghost is. Yeah, if it's a demon or a spirit, this doesn't work, obviously. But, like, it would apply differently. So I'm just hoping it's none of them. God. Komos? How did bro not see me? Okay, incense at the exact same time as I started the timer, 100%. Alright, I need to now figure out where the ghost is ASAP. I think it was on this floor somewhere, which is good. Yes, okay, it's in a good room this time. This is good. Just turn the breaker off, that's not helpful. Didn't bring headgear in. Just get my headgear on. Okay, so I'm going to incense the ghost at 129 exactly. On the dot. You can't overlap incense at all. Not at all. Not one bit. And that's what I'm trying to show off now. Okay, the ghost is in this room. Okay, I'm going to incense at exactly 129. No. Has it gone to the basement? I don't know if that's going to count. I need to know it's next to me. Otherwise, it doesn't count. I think it was at the other end of the corridor. I don't think I did hit the incense. I think it was at the end of the corridor. And it needs to be the moment I click. Otherwise, it doesn't work. But this is really important for, like, for Megapoc. Like, to know that this is a thing. Otherwise, I could ruin my entire games. Or the entire thing. By making this mistake of premature incensing. Okay, let's test it again. Right, again, I'm going to start the timer at the exact same time as I incense. Please be an obvious ghost. If you're a spirit or demon, it's a nightmare. Okay. Exact same time. Right. Now we must go to the ghost room. I should have turned changing favorite room off. I've just realized that would have actually been very helpful. Okay. This is looking good. I need to make sure I incense at the perfect moment here. Where is it? Lock and load Gabs. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh. This is good. This is good. This is good. Incense. Yep, I definitely hit it. Hopefully it's not a spirit. That seems stupid. The smudge should still work even if overlapped. Yeah, that's what you think, right? Right, so if the smudge overlapped, it could be a spirit or could just be lazy. There's a good chance the incense counted. That definitely hit. And there you go. Now let's just be sure it's not a demon. Wait, no. That's it. Like, literally, that's it. It doesn't matter. It can't be a demon. It can't be. That's it. And there you go. So if you smudge at 129, it doesn't matter. Even though it overlapped, it doesn't matter. That's the test proven, and I've proven it twice now. It's pretty mental. So, basically, make sure that you have a timer if you're doing these sort of games. Because if you are a second off, you might waste an incense and get spawned on. It's pretty mental. Anyway, it's time for some ego leaves. Let's do this. Hopefully that made sense eventually. That's how you probably test for spirit. Smudge at 2 minutes 30 seconds or so. And if it hunts at 3 minutes, then it's spirit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how you test for spirit, but it's more about the overlap of the smudge. It's more about the fact you smudge just before it can't hunt you. Just before it can hunt you again. And you think that it would the 5 seconds it's burning would restart the timer as it goes over the part that the moment it can re-hunt you. But the funny thing is that if I if it spawns at 1:30 and I've smudged at 1:29 but nowhere near the ghost, I'm pretty sure if it spawned exactly at 1:30 and it ran towards you where you've already smudged at 1:29, it would then get smudged and restart the timer, which is funny. What you're saying does make sense though, crazy game, yeah. I just think that, I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. I feel like you should be able to premature smudge just before the smudge timer runs out. You'd think it would last the whole smudge time, but it has no effect. It's only counting the moment you click, which is pretty interesting. Anyway, let's do some ego leaves. Hopefully, did you guys find that boring or interesting? I thought it would be an interesting thing to share with the class. Interesting. I just got here. Yeah, I just thought it was quite an interesting take. I swear I was doing the 1:29 methods. I swear I was doing that. And then recently I died for that reason. But I am convinced I've been doing that for years. Until recently when I died doing it. On Edgefield Road. In an APOC game. And I was like, hang on a second. Because I smudged at 1:29, let the smudge run over, thinking it's reset the timer because it got to 1:30 whilst it was still burning. I was so convinced that I was chilling. Right. First ghost I see in the chat, I will start as the prediction. Let's do some ego leaves. Hantu. You got it! Good luck. Let's go. Okay. Right, let's do this. Ego leaves. I need the ego boosted before we get into the no evidence games. Right, hello TikTok, welcome. You missed the what the hell? It's balanced. That's cool. How have they nailed bone physics so well? And they can't make a door work. It was actually balanced. Like, that looked good. That looked legit. No, I'm doing an ego leave. I don't care about a pick of the bone. I don't care about perfect run. I'm just getting the ghost right based on vibes. Sorry, I should have explained what an ego leave is. We are doing... Hang on. I'm not even convinced it's here. It's here. I'm doing ego leave. Basically, 2 evidences and then make a... and then leave based on vibes. And I'm telling you, there is sauce in that. There is sauce. And it works. 100% of the time. Close to that. Get a zoom in! That's not closed. Not a Yuri. Oh my days. I just got a half door open. Oh my god, I got the tier 0 thermometer. I thought I brought the tier 3 in. Well, this is an interesting start. No UV. No orbs. Might be freezing, to be fair. Not a Kormos or an Oni. Right, let's rule out some ghosts here. Not a Kormos or an Oni. It just did a misform. Tell Slurb Toe said hello. Toe? T-O-E. Slurb, who are you talking to, bruv? Called Toe. The left big one. Right. I'm concerned about Slurber's well-being. Are you friendly? Where are you? Ah, you're right. Oh, days. Ah! Demon, I guess? It's gotta be. I couldn't even get the crucifix down in time. Oh my god. I thought it was an event for a second. I was wrong. It's gotta be a demon. It is literally impossible to be anything else. Impossible. Impossible. There you go.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Hunted me mega early. In fact, let's just see how much sanity we actually lost. 30%. 70% sanity. Bro was hunting me. There you go. Lily Lils. Oh, Demon was on the prediction. Huge win. New Demon prediction starting now. Demons can hunt consistently at 70% sanity. And they can hunt earlier than that if they choose to use their ability. I find it cool that people are talking about this incense thing because I find it so interesting. Discussing it because you'd assume because of how the incense works, where you click it and then it doesn't count until the ghost hits it, then it would count if you overlapped it over the 130 mark whilst it's burning, but it doesn't. So the time in my head, an incensed ghost isn't counted the same as an already incensed ghost, and as a non-incensed ghost. As Queenless, I'm gonna be honest. There was a medical emergency pre-stream. It was not good. No. Sorry, I really shouldn't have made that sound so dramatic. She was walking. We've got Bo here. How am I filming? Ghost orbs. Okay. She was walking the dog. The dog pulled and her whole nail came off. And I ran with a med bag. And gave the nail CPR. She FaceTimed me. I was like, oh my days. That is not good. All this. But she's still slaying, so don't worry. Is that a monster, sir? A water one. Yeah, yeah, it's full of water. Full of H2O. I wouldn't drink actual monster. Who do you think I am? Monster, sponsor me. Okay. Let's go get more. You're the same size as the dog. Sorry, I'm trying really hard not to absolutely get into hysterics right now. That was so funny. Did the nail make it? No, it's still... the plaster's holding it on. But it is going to come off. Paulus. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Just hang on by a thread. Are you friendly? Best YouTuber? Thank you, man. You Jackson? I'm hearing all sorts of doors. Are you friendly? Are you here? Wait, I've already got orbs. What am I doing? Yeah, it's still here. Gotta keep it British, Con. Gotta. Where's my EMF reader? I've just had so much get chucked. How none of it... Is it all floats and drops? It must be. Floats and drops. So, floats and drops count as an EMF reading whilst it's floating. And then when it drops, it stops counting as an EMF reading. So, it can catch a bit off guard. You need to be careful with them. Wait, did I hit level 80? I forgot to add the items. I think I did hit level 80. If you see an item move from the ghost, top tip. If you see an item move from the ghost, and let's say you just see it float and you're not sure whether it got chucked or not, if you get your video camera and it's not showing as object thrown, get your camera out ASAP and take a bloody picture, mate. But you have to do it within a few seconds. And you've got yourself an interaction photo. If it doesn't show up as a video, it was a float and drop, and you can get a photo of that like 2 seconds later. Top tip. What could it be? It can be an Ori. I'm bringing Firelight. I need another evidence. Yesterday's Edgefield was crazy. Oh my... Guys, if you missed yesterday's Edgefield tier 1 APOC game, we had to attack the room with tier 1 items in the basement, and we managed to come out with a win. It was amazing. Are you friendly? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what light is... Oh, it turned on the light over here. Ah. Okay, I feel like we might have a room change. Oh, no, maybe not. It's just reached. Interesting. Are you friendly? Where are you? Yo, yeah, watch the orbs. Good point. See, sometimes I'm just a noob. Alright, I'm gonna need another evidence here. Can't be a Goryo. It loves turning on lights. If only there was a ghost that loved lights. That needs to happen. We need an opposite of a mare. That'd be interesting. That would be an interesting, like a boring. I think we need another boring ghost, but is the opposite of a mare. Like turns on lights is a significant amount. Not like a mare amount, like a reverse mare ability. Nothing like that, please. More like, oh, freezing. More like just flicks up lights. Has a really high chance of flicking up lights. Hantu, Oreo, Revel, Yuri. And never turns off lights either. Yes. Hantu, Oreo, Revel, Yuri. Well, I mean, it could be a mimic as well, technically, but I haven't had Spirit Box. And I haven't got UV. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Opening all doors. Praying for Yuri ability. Come on. Good morning / afternoon, y'all. Did I miss Fan Art Friday? No, you haven't. I think it'll be... if there's enough fan art, then I will do fan art tomorrow. If there's enough. Maybe on ban requests too. I am going to be playing the other side tomorrow. You've got 12 unban requests. I think we should do it soon before they build up. Guys, I did my ban request like 2 weeks ago. There's already 12 permanent bans. Bloody hell. It's so hard to see orbs when the light's on. Let's turn this off. It must still be here. Yeah, it is. Blow out the firelight! Or please shut the front door. That'd be amazing. Hantu, Oreo, Revenant, or Yuri. And have to do an ego leave. If it blows out the firelight, at least I can rule out one of them. Also, the other day, I'm a little bit nervous with picking up and dropping crucies at the moment. Okay. I'm a bit nervous because I swear the other day I picked up a crucifix. And during the animation of picking it up, it spawned on me. I'm really nervous now to pick up crucifixes after that happened. I don't know whether that did necessarily happen or not, though. Or maybe it got fixed. I don't know. Hantu, Rev, Yuri. Ted's not banned. He's there. Wait. Maybe his crucifix doesn't work for a split second. I mean, I hope... I mean, if that is a thing, that's awful. Imagine you've got a wraith and you're walking around trying to find the bone with a wraith. And then you have to juggle the crucifix. And it just spawns on you. Because you pick it up. Okay, this isn't touching any doors. I need some vibes here, bruv. Give me something. I need vibes. Give me vibes! Oh, this absolute prick. Are you even here anymore? You are here. Lad, mate, come on! This is not a mimic. Nah, there's no way, surely. It would have responded to me. Lee, thank you for the 8 months prime. Thank you. You know what? I really want to see a Yuri ability on the front door if it is a Yuri. I have never seen a ghost do so many float and drop. Oh, wait. That wasn't a floating drop, actually. That wasn't a floating drop. But I've had loads of floating drops this game. Maybe floating drops are more common for a certain ghost. Imagine. Right, at least you've got something here to work with. Hopefully that event doesn't break all the doors for the Yuri ability. Imagine that was the thing. Because it does break the doors. When a Yuri does an ability on a door. No. You know what breaks the doors? When you get an event like that, if you get an event again, it won't slam the doors again. It like breaks the doors. I don't think they slam again after they do that. If they event again in the same room with all the same doors. I hope that doesn't like break all the doors for Yuri ability as well. Okay, I've got to go on vibes. Look, I'm not getting Yuri vibes. I think I've got to go hand to because it turned the breaker off. That's my ego leave. Oh my god, I've got a dog. Hello, Bo. You pulled Lissy's nail off. Bo's here. I don't know if you can see. You can't see her. Can. This is Bowmore. Right, Bo. Up. Up. Here you come. Oh my goodness me. Bo, up. Dream, do you want to... Come on. You see her? Let me zoom out. Oh, Bowie. She's so cute. Look at how cute that... Nah, I know. She is a baby. She's only... a couple years old? Are you two? Are you 2 years old? Oh. Oh my goodness me. It's so cute. Sorry, she's so cute. We're looking after her. Lissa likes to just borrow dogs. All the time. Did you let yourself in? I swear I closed the door. Hey, Bo, go on. Go on. Off you go. Need to lock in a ghost. I need to ego lead, Bo. Off she goes. Alright. Hand to. Easy!
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Get wrecked! Those of you who thought I was going to be wrong. Boom! And it's on the prediction. One more.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
That's 2 for 2. 3 for 3! Inbound! Brooke Felly, thank you for the prime for the first time and the follow on Twitch. You really do have an ego? No, I don't. They're called ego leaves because I don't have an ego and I'm really tall and handsome. And I try and boost the ego to feel better about myself to then win more games because I'll be more confident. That's how it works. Did I mention I was tall as well? I don't think I mentioned I was tall. I'm tall. Thank you, Abs, for the tier 2. You absolute legend for a year as well, Abs. Thank you. Oh, yeah, new prediction. Sorry. There you go. Do you ever get headphone dents? No, no. I'm hella delayed. Yeah, I got it right, Ted. I got it right. Tall, we could see your head when you went to the door. What's that even mean? Mate, some people come up with such rubbish. Ren! Oh my... Guys. My activity feed is mental today. The number of subs, individual subs today has been mental. Sorry?
Tallest gnome I know.
Narcissistic? Guys. I know you're jealous that I'm so tall and handsome. That doesn't make me a narcissist. And humble. Oh, hello. Are you in here? Thank you, Kenzie, for the 210 bits. Thank you, Introvert Danielle, for the 100 bits. Okay, well, we found the ghost room. Ghost orbs. Ah! Bloody hell. What even is that? What's it trying to show me? I love looking at this really good photo. What the hell? Oh my god. Thank goodness. Right, guys. I can't believe what's happened this last week. I told one of my mods, not to name any names, that she could go on a 2-hour holiday. She was gone for a whole bloody week. That is unacceptable. Two hours I said she could take off. And a week she was gone. A week. Awful. No, Hannah, I'm having a good time. I'm joking, obviously. Wait, I'm in the wrong room. No, I'm not in the wrong room. It was over here. What am I talking about? Yeah, it was here. Yeah, I got inspired by the Americans hearing about how you have, like, no time off, and I was like, yep. Why aren't we doing that? No time off! I mean, but did she actually... What was that? Misform, not a Cormos. Could it even be a Cormos? No, yes it could. Is it a bloke? No, it's not. Okay. Shush. Okay, what's this temperature, mate? Okay, this is the last ego leave, and then I'm getting some no evidence. Getting some perfects. I'm not even convinced it's here. It is here. UV. Okay, beautiful. Right, we have UV and Ghost Orbs. It's a Banshee Hand to or an Obake. What are these footprints? Well, hang on. It can't be Hand to.
3, please.
Or a Mimic. I guess I'll get the Spirit Box out. And just have a little word with the ghost and see what happens. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Guess I should just quickly check temperatures. It's going to take forever to get freezing. Freezing temperatures take forever. Especially with room change on. Yeah, Cormuses can't do any events that follow you, aka mist form events or events where they chase you. Cormuses cannot do them, so you can rule out a Cormus if you ever get those sort of events. Applies to all you people who play 3 evidence as well, of course. That's the great thing about all these things that we learn in no evidence, or that I show you in no evidence. You can just play with your friends on intermediate because they're ass and you're good. And I'm joking. And you can just say, not this, not this, not this, not this. Oh, it's this. And you didn't even get any evidence. Alright, so... yeah. Never! Oh my god! Wait. Got in there. Sorry, Blaz! Not sorry. Nev, thank you for the 25 gifted! Insane! Oh my god. Now I need to choose a ghost as well. I'm having caught off guard. I was in flow state. What do I do? Obake. 100%. GG. Next. No evidence. 3 for 3, baby. Thank you, Nev. 25 is mental. That's an Obake. 100%. Easy.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It didn't miss steps, Banshee. I see a bit of panic there, Con. This is what's the difference between me and you. I stayed calm and collected. You were sat there going, no! I stayed calm and I got it right. And I never miss these ego leaves ever. Never get one wrong ever. Someone book this guy a spa day. Right. The ghost was, obviously, an Obake. GG. Guys, I always tell you this. I don't get ego leaves wrong. And I've just proven it to you. That is 3 for 3. I'm not doing any more. Because it's getting a bit too easy. So we're going to have to go do some no evidence. No other reasons. Let's go. First things first, though. Let's change this to the better crucifix. Lovely. Okay. Perfect runs. Oh, wait. I need to buy my sound sensors as well. Thank you, Ice Wallow, for the you're awesome. And Gok, thank you for the butterfly on TikTok. Unreal. No, alerts are broken. Let me show them. Wait. They might work now? Or they might break again. I don't know. For TikTok. Why is everyone lulling? Where's Cass and Clips make a video of all the wrong ego leaves? That would be way longer than 26 minutes. Yeah, guys, again, if you missed the news, Cass and One Clips, go follow them on TikTok, made a 26-minute video of my APOC 3 Megapoc losses. 26 minutes, which, by the way, I didn't, until yesterday, didn't even know you could upload a video on TikTok that long. 26 minutes of me losing. It was a painful watch. But it brought back some fond... No, not fond memories, actually, at all. 26 minutes of me losing. That's how many games... of me. They were like 10 to 15 seconds max. Of me losing. Per clip. Which, for 26 minutes, that just shows you how long it took me. Okay, we're going to Willow Street. You downloaded it and watched it on the flight. You downloaded the TikTok. Wow. Hello from Kentucky. Welcome. From Kentucky. Okay. Let's go. Prediction with an obake for the back-to-back starting now. You died 95 times during Megapoc, I believe. 95 times. Cast 1 clips didn't even include all my deaths. I think one of my favorite animations is when you light an incense and throw it and then instantly switch to a camera. You pull out the DSLR like that. It immerses me. Makes me feel like it's real life. The first brownstone was the 100th game of Megapoc, right? It might have been. Game of Megapoc. I mean, bloody hell. That's... I thought it'd be further than that. So you didn't like the TikTok. Do we not appreciate the effort they put in for you? What do you mean? Just shouted out the TikTok. What do you mean? I can't see it. You're about the only one that streams this game. I don't think I am. Don't think I'm the only Phasmo streamer. That'd be mental. My Phasmo's grainy, not sure what to do to make the graphics better in the settings. I'm running a 3060. You know what? Here's my settings. Go on then. Those are not my settings. Hang on. These are my settings from start to finish. Exclamation mark settings command. I don't know whether there's a clip for this, but if there isn't, then here you go. This is for normal games. For APOC, I do make changes, which I'll explain in just a second. For APOC 3, I put eye adaptation on, and I put shadow resolution on very high. But for normal games, that's what it is. And there you go. Cheeky clip maybe, exclamation mark settings. There you go. Speaking of settings, what button do you use for smudge timer on live split? I use, for live split, I've got a G502 light speed, and for the timer, I use this little button here. Hang on. Hang on. This button here. I've got two on my mouse. Two of these, and I use the back one for the timer. The reason I use that is because the other thumb buttons, which are easier to access... Hang on, I've just realized. I have shadow resolution on very... Oh my god, sorry. I got it the wrong way around. I have shadow resolution on very high now and very low on APOC. One sec. I'm going to do the clip one more time. I'll make it quick. Hang on. I need to be clear for the audience. And then this can be what for permanent clip for everyone. Sorry, Hannah. Right. Let me start the clip now. These are my settings from start to finish. Here's game settings. This is what I use for normal games. You feel free to pause it whenever. These are my video settings. I have shadow resolution on very high for normal games. Audio. And then controls, which are basically, I think, all default apart from crouch. I'm not sure. And then video. So for APOC 3, I'll change shadow resolution to very low. and I will put eye adaptation on. Now, it seems really dark right now, but it becomes brighter on APOC 3. There you go. I was here. There you go. You're going to be in my clip forever. Right. Thank you, Peyton, for the 11 months prime. Yeah, if I change it again, we'll just update the clip. That's fine. What was I doing? Monitor. Okay. Breaker is downstairs, and it's already been turned off, so it's not a djinn. I'm hoping the ghost isn't downstairs, but it's looking... Yeah, it's downstairs. And I don't think it's in this room. I assume it's in one of these. That door's fully open. That's a phantom. GG. Phantom found. The reason I know that is because I took the photo and the heartbeat stopped, but the event kept going. And the photo is not distorted, but it says shadow ghost. So it's yeah, a mimic or a phantom. Either a phantom or a mimic mimicking a phantom. It's the only thing it can be. So when you've got a photo of a ghost normally that isn't a phantom, the whole photo, there'll be distortion. If sometimes you can't see the ghost in the photo. So I'd prefer to just tell people, if you don't see any distortion in the photo, then but it says you got a ghost photo, then you probably got a phantom. You play Warzone? I did a little bit once for a while. Been watching your vids for a while, but I'm glad to be able to catch the streams. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I love seeing people come from the other platforms. Slurb! Slurb a marsh? The heck? I should... Wait. Oh no, I brought the crucifix down. We're chilling. Well, there you go. More proof. Unless it's just changed rooms. I don't think it has. Another cool thing you can do, by the way. If it interacts with something, you can bring it to the EMF and it will still have an EMF reading. Really cool. That phantom just roamed to me upstairs and then blew out the firelight. Which is pretty cool. I have been to Austria. Quite a few times, actually. I love Austria. Great thing about living here is that it is really easy to get to other places in Europe. Oh, yeah, your double salts. Just what I intended. Okay, don't count then. Didn't need it to count. That's a free photo. That's the float and drop thing I was talking about earlier. Now it's chucked it, I can get a video of it. Boom. Okay. A few more videos and we're chilling. Oh my god, I got that as well? Wait, I've basically won. I just need a bone. Okay, right, what I'm going to do is... okay, I was going to say incense. Wait, I can just do that. And then get a photo of the bone. No, just pick up the bone. Right. Gonna incense the ghost. My tongue would actually work. Find the bone and leave. I know it's a phantom. Oh, getting chased by a naked man is a daily occurrence now. Yeah, it's such a random thing to add, just to like a random new groan. There you go, GG. Carlos, see you later. Phantom. Guys, we are on an absolutely revolutionary streak. Burning, hit it. What is it now?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yo, Cassim, what you saying? Not much, bruv. What about you? What a lovely sentence. Well, I don't know what sentence. Right. One second, but is Burning in the chat? He might. I don't know what the streak is. Burning, if you do know this, if you're on the stream, you do know the streak, which I think you're counting. Let me know. I've been left on red. I'm playing the mobile Jurassic World game because I can't afford the PC. Well, I used to play that. The Jurassic World on mobile. I love that. I was a cock enjoyer as well. Clash of Clans.
Please remain careful.
I don't really play much anymore. Guys, I can't lie. Back in school, me and my mate always used to play Clash of Clans. And... it is spelled C-O-C, okay? So it'd just be like... oh, God. I'm oversharing. Oh, yeah, prediction. Sorry. Just be like, get your cock out. Right. What was the ghost of Phantom? Right. Oh, dear. Right. Incenses. Yeah, maybe it's probably better to just not say the acronym. Guys, stop. No, stop. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, man. I took that too far. I'm seeing some worse comments. Oh, man. And moving on. What's everyone's favorite ice cream? Okay, it's Town Hall level 11, okay? Maybe actually 12. Yeah, chocolate, guys. I can't lie. Call me basic. Chocolate is the best ice cream. Sorry. Not sorry. I can't read the chat. I'm desperately holding back right now. Some of these questions, guys, I can't lie. You've suddenly, some of you have suddenly picked up a sense of humor. Better than the stupid insults. Cassin, you're as tall as the dog. Bloody hell. Mate. Actually no 3-year-olds who can have a better sense of the humor. Hello? What are you doing in there? She's in the cupboard. She's half in. Oh my days. Okay. Demon, maybe? That is really quick. Wait, I've actually cooked. Okay, guys, there's enough now, enough. I am to blame for this. But that's enough now. The poor mods are having an awful time. Okay, this has got to be a demon. Wait, how much have I cooked here? We're practically done. Did I take a picture? I can't remember if I took a picture. I did. I'm gonna get spawned on by a demon. Oh, it's pulling me in. I can't control it. Okay, sorry. She did not want me to go into the shower room. And I'm almost certain this is demon. Video the motion sensor. Photo of the EMF. GG. I'm scared. Don't spawn on me. I said don't! I got stuck. Okay. Photo of the EMF, video of emotion, and we should be good. No, it's not 2 in a row. Is it here? Or did it move into the corridor? It's definitely moved. Pardon you. Wait, that would do, right? It will. Okay. Easy. Let's just prove it's definitely a demon. And that should be good. I'm pretty certain that is, though. It spawned really early. It hunted really, really early. I'm not ego leaving. We're on a tremendous streak right now. I think it's a demon. I think it spawned really early. It's very boring as well. Obviously, that helps our case. Demons are extremely boring in hunts. That was under a minute 30. I stopped at 121. And that was about 2 seconds later. do one more test just to be sure. Demons are the only ghosts that can spawn under 1 minute and 30 seconds after a smudge stick is used on them. So it could technically hunt in 40 seconds. All other ghosts wouldn't be able to hunt for 1 minute and 30. After on the timer. Wish they make demons more interesting in hunts. I think demons are pretty good how they are. They tend to hunt under the minute 30 threshold quite a lot. Like, it's very rare you'll get a lazy demon like 3 or 4 incenses in a row. Even more than once in a row, really. The main ghost that needs fixing right now is Yuri. That is awful. Yuri is just basically making it 2 Jins and APOC 3 right now. And they're sure extremely lucky. Swear it hunted under 1 minute 30, didn't it? I think we might have a lazy demon here. I'm stuck! Oh my god. Why am I hearing someone else speak in the background? Because you're haunted. I get that on TikTok all the time. For some reason, it's playing 2 things at the same time, and it's always a live stream and something else. If you explore the map starting with a crucifix, can you still get the Doomslayed achievement? If you explore the map starting with holding a crucifix. What do you mean? Oh, if you explore the map starting with holding a crucifix, can you still get the Doomslayed achievement? What, as in... all that matters is that it kills you under a minute of the game. I wouldn't bring one in. You want to die. And there you go. There you go. It is a demon, 100%. Since the player character update, I've noticed I'm getting stuck on things a lot more. I have to be a bit more careful. Oh my god. And there you go. Demon. Objectives done. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. Let's go. That was win 13. There you go. Burning came in clutch. Only 20 minutes later. Legend. Game 13.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
On this multiplier. You love to see it. Right. I said I was going to get into APOC 3 Tier 1. Oh, sorry, buddy. Bex, thank you for the 14 months Prime. Again, by the way, thank you, Nev, for the 25 gifted. That was mental. So thank you again. Cass, please move your alert box over. Oh, it's working. Clara, thank you for the electro. Hang on. Is it working now? They fixed it. There you go. That should be working now. TikTok. Yay. TikTok's working again. Yippee. Right, we're going to do speed runs and then APOC 3. Let's go. I'm loving speed runs recently. With the new ghost, it's really interesting. And we're going to do it on Edgefield. No, we'll do one on Ridgefield, then we'll go to Edgefield again. Because I quite like doing speed runs on Edgefield. I think it might be better. I actually do. Edgefield might be the goated map. I can't lie. All right. Let's do this. That was a demon, which was on the prediction. Congratulations, demon believers. Huge payout for you. We're doing APOC 3 early indeed. However, I want to do some of these first. Hide and mind the fridge on Ridgeview is elite though. You are right. Right, let's do this. So, for those of you who are new, who haven't seen this before, let me quickly explain. We are doing speed runs. However, these aren't speed runs where you just guess the ghost if it's boring. We are trying to get the ghost right, even if it is boring. So that means I give myself 3 hunts maximum, and between those hunts, I can obviously do a few little tests here and there to try and work out like Mare, Yuri, Oreo if it's boring, Mimic, etc. We get 3 hunts maximum. I'm doing no journal, so I cannot access the journal at all to rule out any ghosts. All I have to do, the only time I can access it is when I come into the van and have already predetermined what ghost it is and enter it into the journal. And yeah, that's it. And I'm going to be running predictions every single game. So if you want to vote on ghosts and potentially win loads of channel points, you can also do that too. Let's go. Well, that's a hand too. My timer was not working. That is a hand too. Simply because I just entered the building, so no rooms were cold. All rooms were warm. Hand twos are slow in warm rooms, which it definitely was, and they don't have line of sight speed build up at all. They don't gradually speed up at all, and it didn't. So it's a hand two. Good start. Nice ghost to start with. Obviously, that's an ass wang. Did you hear how fast it sped up?
Like prepared some jobs for you.
It was rapid. Boom. Wait, I'm literally level 100. Oh, I thought it said 99. I'm 89. Justly, I'm sorry to hear about that, Jin. But you just need to get good, bro. The difference between Jin and Yuri on APOC 3 is night and day. I don't know how you're that ass, mate. But get better. Oh, again, I'm sorry to hear about it, but bro, just get better. Someone teach this guy how to play Phas, please. Nah, that was actually really sad, though. You spent all that time, and this is my fear of Megapoc right now. And this is why I'm another reason why it's definitely not Megapoc. It's because right now, if I get a Yuri, I basically most of the time we just have to guess between that and a Jin, and probably Mare too, and maybe even Goryo, and. The crucifix sound is honestly one of the worst parts about it too, because that extra sound is so vital. Basically, Firelight is your first sound. And then after that, either 2 ambient sounds or an ambient sound and a ghost event sound. But the tier 1 sound recorder is so weird that it does an event and it just doesn't pick up on the sound recorder. Like, it walks towards you. I think you have to record it. You can't record it before the event hits you. And then you record it after. But sometimes that doesn't even work. I didn't pay out hand to, did I? Did I pay out? What's up, Sarah? No. Give us a hand to. Massive win for the number 3s. Here you go. Hand to prediction sign now. Yeah, so right now, you only can get sounds of Firelight, an ambient sound, and then mist form or ghost event. That's it. And photos are hard enough as it is because you need 2 extra photos. But on top of that, you now need a sound that isn't the crucifix. Beforehand, you could just get crucifix and Firelight, which you could control a bit more. And then after that, either 1 ghost event or hunting's ghost or something. I don't even know how I would play most of Brownstone with tier 1 items. I know. Basically as well, on Brownstone High School, guys, you the technique with tier 1 is basically just sit in the toilets. You have to sit in the bathrooms because you need a small enough room where your crucies cover it. So if it events, you know, you're relatively okay. But now, every room in Brownstone is big. And crucies do not even cover like a quarter, maybe even a fifth of the room. So, it's going to be really hard to do. Brownstone is so hard on tier 1 items now. Oh, my mouse! What the hell was that? That's so quick. That's a gin. Or a Cormos. I think it's just a gin. I was standing still when it was fast. I ran a bit there whilst it was on the stairs. It didn't run to me. So, yeah, gin. Had a speed boost, and then it slowed down as it got closer. So, I think it's just a gin. I have to say, the Cormos is a bit of a gin counter. I've been caught by a Cormos a few times doing this. When I thought it was a gin. But I believe that is just a gin. King Monkey, thank you for the gifted sub to Big Boy Snout. Tier 3 sub? Oh my days.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my god, I'm a mug. I called it as well. If there's ever a time for Slurber to put a dumbass in, it is now, and I wouldn't even argue. I'm telling you guys, Cormos is a gin counter. It slowed down, but then it never sped up again. I didn't notice any mini speed ups of it resensing me. I should have turned my torch off. That was my problem. Well, I'm ass.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before...
And I accept it. Right, I need to get a better posture. Come on. Lock in. We're doing on Edgefield this time, baby. Let's go. Yeah, that, you know what? That's very true. He said, Con said, no, it's confusing. You're smart and handsome. Con, I appreciate the kind words, mate, but you missed tool. intelligent, charismatic, humble. So do better next time, bruv. Likes to die in the tutorial. Bro, justly, bro. Yo! Boring! Complete ass, guys. Not ass wang, complete ass. What am I doing? This and this. That was a light switch, not a mare. What room is that in, though? Don't be in the corridor, mate. Heard it in one ear. Hello? Where's the ghost? Mate, is he dead? Oh, wait, that's a silly question. Has he fallen through the floor? I can't be arsed. Edgefield is actually the GOAT. It actually is. Twig, how's the crashing out going? Twig, see, I haven't crashed out once. I don't know what you're complaining about. Oh. I'm used to the jank as well. I love the jank now. I embrace the jank. I dream of the jank. Okay, we're testing again, not spirit. We are doing no journal speedruns. I don't want to talk about it. No, that's understandable. Again, I don't know what you're possibly worried about here. I'm loving it. This is the best update ever. I haven't crashed out once. Go look at the last 20 minutes of Wednesday's VOD. No, don't do that. Right, Snout, why have you done that? Dahlia! Oh, hello. Dahlia, thank you so much for the gaming controller. Right, are you a mimic? That... Don't know where the ghost is. Turn the light on, it can't be a mare. Wait, I'm not really locked in like I am on Ridgeview. I need to think about stuff. I don't know what... I did not play Coconut Simulator because I crashed out. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't touch a game like that. Why have I got a tiara on? Oh, but Dahlia, thank you for the crown. Right, what is this? The ghost has done nothing. Is it even here? Oh, that went off. I think. Not making any noise. You're not a spirit, bruv. I keep testing Mare like it... Jesus Christ. Reset the sprint. Reset the sprint. Looping around this is disgusting. I hate it. I haven't done yokai tests. Oh my god, what am I doing? I haven't done a yokai test. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my die! Okay. I haven't done any... Like, okay, look. I'm not in the flow state on this map yet. You're not a mare... Oh, okay. Okay, this is actually quite bad. I can't even test Oreo now. I can test Yuri, though. He can't leave the room. Imagine I got a Yuri ability. Why is there a kettle on the piano? We hate kettles in this stream. We hate them. I know it's a strong word, but I mean it. All right, this is shade. Oh, right. No journal speed runs. Shade.
Welcome back.
This is why
Thanks for
you
bed
get
and
burned
trust
by
me.
kettles, lol.
Thank you, Cassen's Kettle, for that comment. No, I don't like kettles. I don't like my kettle specifically. And then someone decided to change their name to my kettle, even though I don't like my kettle. Because my kettle likes to burn me. Because it is ass. And I still haven't upgraded it, I'm going to be honest. Literally, Alana, by the way, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 17 months. Huge. Tier 2 sub. Mate. Can't believe you guys sub at high levels. I still don't get it. That was a shade because it was boring. And I think it was actually in the room with me in the piano room for ages then. And didn't do anything before it hunted me. And it spent ages not hunting me. And that was probably because it couldn't hunt because it was a shade in my room with me. Right, let's go. Right, I need to actually, like, do yokai tests and stuff. Because I didn't do that then. Some people just need stuff to complain about. I never complain. Oh my god, Twig, same. I never complain about anything. I don't think I've even ever, until this very moment, said the word bug. Unless I'm talking about an insect. To be fair, I'm going to give myself some credit here, guys. I was very positive about the game. I would say, mostly, looked at the bright side for all of the updates over the last couple of years. Until the last few months, where it has all fallen apart. Because generally, there was nothing that actually that game-breaking. Like, really that bad. But now there is. And it's not getting fixed. And we have been given a timeline on when we are getting a timeline for bug fixes. It's got to that point. We have been given a timeline for a timeline. Sometime later this month, we will release an info on when we are updating the game. Damn it! And they've released it on the 1st of June. Does it twig? That's mad. Lol, at least when you put it that way, it's a good laugh. Guys, look, I find humor in it, okay? It's funny. It's funny how ass it's got. It's funny. The game is still at core good, though. I have to say. You just got to get over the... Which I've completely forgotten about until someone mentioned it today. I forgot there was jank. So the devs were right. I have forgotten about the jank. And I'm just loving it. I'm nipping to the loo. One moment. May Alan never wake again. I'm going to be honest, though. I actually really like the Alan Wake event. I thought the Alan Wake event was really good. It was the best event they've released in terms of like effort put into it, for sure. And in terms of artistry. But the bugs made it so that I didn't want to play it. The audio, specifically the sound recorder. And the shadows, I feel like... Once you'd unlocked everything, I feel like they should... The shadow guys... They were scary and creepy and stuff, but... Maybe they should have removed them after you'd unlocked everything. So, just to enjoy the map as how it looks. Yeah, like turn it off or something after you finished it. At least just the shadows and maybe the music. Nah, I don't know though. I don't think they do that. Yeah, I don't want... I'd be more excited about a mass bug fix update coming soon rather than any content. If they announced we are fixing Cruci sound, Yuri breaking, invisible items in your hands, God. I feel like the list just goes on so long. I did write like an entire like page of bugs. Cormos killing you through walls, etc. But anyway, if they released just all of these things and said we're fixing all of these. Oh, ghosts not eventing in certain rooms. If they said they're fixing all of these, I think it would be one of the happiest days of my life. Okay, it's probably a bit of an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. Wait, what? Oh! Oh god, I'm dead. I did not prepare properly for this. Oh god. It's a yokai! I'm dead. Oh my god! I'm glad I went and did the yokai test.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
1 second. Have I gone crazy? It's like a... Said they're fixing all of these. Rooms. If they said they're fixing all of these, I think it would be one of the happiest days of my life. Okay, that's probably a bit of an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. I'm genuinely trying to think what happened. Wait. It was within range that entire time that it was walking into the room. So I was thinking, did it sense me in the garage and then run to that spot and then re-sense me? But that's not a thing. It would have sensed me on the way to me. I am genuinely baffled. It can sense me from here. And my torch is on. Right. Someone explain. So I believe the ghost detects you originally on the other side of the couch. Yeah, I got that. And then didn't redetect you until it hit its waypoint. But they don't do that, did they? Because it's checking whilst it's running towards me. Like, it should have redetected me when it got into the corridor. I did right. If they said they're... It should have detected me. Hang on. Now. It should be detecting me right now. It did run to where the hunt started. It ran to the waypoint, you are right. But it should have redetected me when I was standing here. It should be detecting me at this very moment. That's why I was confused about Cormos instantly. Wait, what? You weren't the target. Oh! Oh god, I'm dead. I did not prepare properly for this. Oh god. It's a yokai! I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh my god. This isn't me complaining, I'm just baffled. I don't understand what just happened. But if it makes no sense and I can't make any sort of somewhat logic of it, then I will complain. Probably a bit of an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. The Banshees have a thing where if they sense you and run to the spot they sensed you in. Nah, there's no. It should be sensing me now. I'm within electronic range. It should be running straight towards me. Before it even walked into the room, it should be running towards me. It can sense you from here. 100%. It can sense you from the stairs, damn it. Can the ghost just not sense you in that hiding spot? No, well, I don't know. No, it can, because I've stood here so many times to bring the ghost to me. Wait, what? 1 second. 1 second. Hang on. Alright guys, 1 sec. Hang on. I'm back. Oh my god, what on earth's going on here? Unblocked? What on earth? What I don't get is that it was closest to you when it first walked into the room and then technically was more far away when it sensed you. I know, that's what I'm saying. Just the explained. I've set up for it doesn't happen very often in single player. The setup for it doesn't happen very often in single player. Wait, what's this? Nick, thank you for the 5 months tier 1. The ghost is going to a detective waypoint already. It won't be able to sense you until it reaches its location. Gabe, thank you for the new Prime sub, by the way. Yeah, I don't really know what... I don't really get that, though, because I do this all the time. I do yokai tests like this all the time. And it always just cancels where it's going and just goes to me. Karma Alita, thank you for the 5 gifted, you absolute legend! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my god. If it sees you, then it will cancel where it's going. But I will like... But I don't get that because I'll do the electronic, the ghost will run over, and then I'll run somewhere else around another corner and do the electronic again, and it will run to me. Before it gets to that point where I first got it to run to me. James, thank you for the gifted sub to the Lil Box. Thank you again, Karma, for the 5. That's insane. Right, I've got to test this. I've never encountered this. Ever. 1 second. I'm doing the exact same thing again. But I kind of need it to spawn either in kitchen or garage. I don't know how that's a thing, though. How can that be a thing?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Another report detected.
That can't be a thing. Hang on. I know, Burning. I wouldn't normally take this seriously, but I've never had that happen ever. So if I stand here with my torch on... Oh, bollocks. You just tested it and had the exact same result. Oh yeah, I'll cancel the prediction. Sorry, I didn't give it time. I can't lie, that was just kind of like a throwaway game. Let's
Welcome back.
So I feel like it might be easier to do this on a different map. Willow Street would be easier. I'm not doing a prediction for this. The reason Willow will be easier is for this reason. That didn't turn it off in time. Hang on. We'll wait for the next hunt. So it takes so long to turn on and off the headgear. But I want to do it with the headgear to stay consistent. Basically, I'm going to stand here with my electronics. And I'm going to hide over there, turn my torch back on. And see if it runs to me. Or whether it runs here and then runs to me. Yeah, I could just use my global push to talk, actually. But I want to be consistent. Oh my god! The is back. Here we go. It did!
Welcome back. I've got...
It ran to the spot where it first sensed me, whilst I have my head torch on in a different spot. I can't believe I've never noticed this. Look. It didn't end though.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let me do that again. Again, I'm going to keep using the headgear to stay consistent. Did it see you? I don't think so, but this is probably the best place to do this. What we've just got here. Okay. It did do it.
Welcome back. There's some...
It did. No, it's true. One more time. This time I'm going to use the torch.
There have been no reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost returned.
Bollocks. Okay, let's try again. It makes sense though. Oh no, maybe not. I was thinking of something else. The ghost can see you when I do that. I've sometimes done a thing where I've got my torch on and I drop it, but it can still see me, but it doesn't run to my spot. Oh, where's it off? Yeah, look at that. Isn't that mental? I can't believe I've never noticed that.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So if you have your torch on whilst it's running to the point it first sensed you, it can't sense you. I have 2,200 plus hours in this game and I've never noticed that. Okay, let's do it one more time. Because that was a Banshee again. Just for consistency reasons. Okay, it might be right next to me. Hang on. No, I'm not playing this. No. No, I'm redoing it. I'm not having broken blood. It's gonna spawn next to me anyway. 1 second! Yeah, I'm gonna do it with global push to talk as well. We need to test that too. I think it will. Mental. Mental. Okay, to be fair, like that wasn't a very good. But still, wait, what was the ghost? Hello? How are you today?
Welcome back.
There you go, Gorio. Alright, one more time. We're global push to talk. Can't believe it was the day I found this out. Right, I'm using push to talk, global push to talk this time instead. It should be exactly the same because they're meant to be the same. I'm going to stand here as well, so it's really obvious. Radio's for sure easier. Here we go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
This is mental. Oh my god. I've never noticed this. Somehow. Like, the setup to notice something like this almost never happens, which is why you'll never notice it. I guess. As long as the ghost doesn't see you, if you spam electronics, you hold electronic down, it senses you, it will run to that point. If you run somewhere else without it seeing you and hold your electronics, it won't sense you. What happens if I do this? What about if I do this? Wait, you'll see what I mean. I gotta test one last thing. What if I get it to sense me, it runs to that spot, I spam my electronics whilst it's running to that spot, and stop before it gets to the waypoint? It probably won't sense me. I assume. Bollocks. Oh my god, it's a ghost event. This means I am avoiding false yokai tests. Exactly. This is going to mean I won't be having bad yokai tests. Because this could be a false yokai confirmation. If you don't know about it. Which I didn't. And that's why I went yokai. No, I think it's probably been in the game the whole time. I just never noticed. UV light will have the same effect. Anything electronic will have the same effect. Yeah, I know. This is another reason why I love this game. Things like when you've noticed, when you find out things like this so far into playing this game, it's so cool. I've been quite lucky getting loads of boring ghosts. I can't believe that. Oh, no, I'm not dealing with this ghost. Piss off.
Welcome back.
I'm going to use my global push to talk for this again. And then I'm going to run to another spot, do my global push to talk. Like, watch this. This is going to be mental if this is the case. Don't need a lighter. Who cares? Who cares? So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to spam my push to talk, bring it to come here. And whilst I'm hiding, I'm going to do my push to talk. But stop before it gets to this point and see if it then runs to me. I don't think it will. Watch this. Okay, he saw me. I brought it a bit too far. Hang on. Yeah, excuse me.
Welcome back.
The way the Banshee targets players in multiplayer is interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would never have noticed any of that because I don't play multiplayer. I feel like I don't know a lot of multiplayer things. Try it with hiding spots on? Yeah, that could be helpful. I'll just bring it to here instead. I think here should be fine. Yeah, I have heard about it's the order in which they joined the game. That's cool to know, though. It's going to the last place you hit the walkie. Yeah, the first point of which it senses you. It will run to that point. And then if you spam your walkie during it's like run towards you, as long as it doesn't see you, it won't sense it. And I think what I'm about to prove as well is that if you spam your electronic whilst it's on the way to that waypoint, I don't think it will sense you in that new place as long as you stop before it gets to the waypoint. Let's see if it will actually hunt me first. Hurry up. You already proved that on Edgewood earlier. You had your flashlight on the entire time. Yeah, but I had it on. I didn't turn it off before it got to the waypoint. That's what I'm trying to prove now. just make sure this isn't a yokai. And we just got really bad pathing. Mental. What is it with banshees right now? The heck? So, okay. You can spam your electronics. I can't believe what we're learning. Right, so you can spam your electronics at the start of the hunt, and then when the ghost senses you where you're standing, if you move somewhere else, and you accidentally turn your torch on or something on, it won't sense you until it gets to the first point where you had your torch on. Mental. I'd have thought Cormos for a sec. I know, I love completely random Phasmophobia info. I know, same. I can't believe it. It was today I learned this. Mental. How would this work with Cormos? Let's think deeply. First things first, though. Guys, we're continuing the tier 1 items APOC 3 now. Let's do it. Thank you, Storaby, for the 16 months. We got some mad high monthers today. You've done this before? No, when the new Tango came out, you were testing Nancy's room and how the hiding spots work there. Yeah, but that's... No, I wasn't testing that then. Basically, what's happening is when the ghost comes within range of you, let's say you're just holding down, like, you've just got a torch on, and it's in another room, so, like, a few rooms away. Once it senses that, if you then go somewhere else, before the ghost gets to that point where your torch was on and it first sensed you, and you hold your electronics, it won't sense you. Unless you get to that, and until it gets to the point where it first sensed you. Which doesn't really make any sense, because you've got electronics on and it should be able to sense you wherever you are, but apparently no. Mental. And unless it sees you. That's really important. If it sees you, then that doesn't count. Of course, it would just see you. Mental, though. I'm really surprised. Can't believe it. This is a dub. Oh my god, wait. Hang on. This is a W knowledge for recording a hunting video without looping? No, because you have to see the ghost really to do that. Wait. Hunt audio would work? Hunt audio would work, though. Hold up. Hold up! I'm testing it! Wait, oh god, wait. Hang on. I didn't change my settings. Oh, I didn't change it. I did change it. I can't remember. RT... Speedrun. This was the ones I was on. Truly, thank you for the 6 months Prime. Thank you very much. Speedrun 10.25x. Yeah, that's fine. Let me try this out. This could be mental. Watch this. This is an OP way of getting a sound recording of a hunt. Oh my days, watch this. Can I keep it on the whole time? Do I have to turn it off and on? I don't think I do. I can keep this on. Wait, is it fast? Mental! Obviously, I brought it too far and it saw me, but I could have got that sound without it seeing me.
Welcome back.
Didn't help it was on Revenant. Let's go again. Easy hunt audio. This is an OP way of getting hunt audio. Let me do it again. I need to go right in the corner. Hunt audio without having to get incense or loop or anything. I'll do it here. I'll stand here. A bit fast again. Watch this. That is so mad. This is dumb.
Welcome back.
One more time. One more time. One more time.
Alright, yeah. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
I'm just going to do this all the time. Why have I never done this? Just going to stand here. I don't even have to stand here. I can just stand here. This is, in fact, this is better. I'll just stand here. As soon as it starts recording, just run over there and I'm fine. As long as I... Oh, bollocks. Yeah, how can you do it on 50% speed, though? That is the question. It'd have to be it'd only work if you're in, like, Nels, I think. I think you do it when the ghost is in the freezer. You can record it from the corridor. And then run off into the office. Watch this. Yeah, there's probably a few spots you have enough time. You need a place where it takes a while for the ghost to get to you because you don't have much time to move. And you want to go to a place which is relatively safe. Here we go. Smiling? No? Watch this. Okay, he randomly passed there. He did randomly pass there. But still, you can see what happened.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's unlucky. That's just unlucky, unfortunately. Normally, when you spam electronics, it normally runs that spot and then runs the opposite way. Maybe like Dairy Store on Sunny Meadows when the ghost is in Scullery. Dairy Store on Sunny Meadows when it's in Scullery. Gonna be honest. I don't know the name of where that is. That's me being honest. Let me have a look. I don't know the name of every room like you absolute nerd, Justly. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yes. The top... Wait, hang on. Let me show you guys. If the ghost is in Scullery, you record it... Wait, which way round did you say? When the... Like, Dairy Store and Sun Meadows where the ghost is in Scullery. Yeah. So it could be there. it runs around, and you maybe move to food store, and you record it whilst it's running into dairy. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate that, man. Right, I need to get into APOC 3 right now. It's been enough talking. Let's go. Although, I can't lie, guys. Dub educational day. I mean, I was talking to you guys earlier about the incense thing, which I still think's pretty mental. But now, we've also learned about this. You can hide behind the milk in the back of dairy store. Yes. Oh, yeah, no, true. So maybe sit in food store if it's in... Oh, no, that's probably not enough time. Yeah, no, but you're right, though. You're right, though. Yeah, you could do it in the corner of dairy store. You just need to make sure you release the sound button before it gets into the position that it first sent you in. What incense thing? Okay, to explain this in the fastest way possible, I'll just make a real quick summary for those who missed it. If you incense a ghost, it can't hunt you for 1 minute and 30 seconds, right? We're not talking about spirits and demons, just every other ghost. 1 minute 30 it cannot hunt you for. So I discovered the other day, in a bad way, that I thought, right, when you incense a ghost, it's technically burning for 5 or 6 seconds, I think it is. It's burning for that long. I thought if you incensed at 1:29 prematurely, and you're next to the ghost room, you're in the ghost room, sorry, and the ghost is definitely next to you on the motion sensor. If you incense at 1:29, that it would carry over the 1:30 mark and re-incense it for another 1:30, but it doesn't. If you are a millisecond too early, it can spawn instantly. So if you have to make sure you're late and definitely not early. If you are late, you're fine. But the problem is, if it spawns exactly 1:30 and you just didn't incense in time, you die. Which is pretty mental. So you cannot make a mistake with that. You have to make sure you're late and not early. And that's quite scary, to be honest. Right. Enough said. Let's do APOC 3. APOC 3. Hunt duration medium. And we're continuing tier 1 items only. So, to bring you all up to date, we are not doing Megapoc. This is definitely not Megapoc. But we are doing loads of maps, tier 1 items, perfect runs, APOC 3, and have to get the ghost photo in a row. We have currently done Point Hope, Woodwind, and Edgefield in a row. It's now time to go on to map 4. Map 4 is going to be... Ridgeview. We're going to do Ridgeview. I think Burn Crucifix audio doesn't work because they changed the sound of it. And they probably forgot to add it to the list of recordable sounds. Okay, surely that takes 2 minutes to fix. Brag, add to list. Surely. Surely that should be fixed. Anyway. Yeah, they are a small team, guys. They're a small team. Okay, so... let's switch to APOC 3 settings. AKA, let's switch to video on very low and eye adaptation on. It seems worse now, but it is good in the actual game. I didn't know that they changed the sound of the crucifix. I didn't even notice that. So, guys, we're going to Ridgeview Court. I'm only allowed tier 1 items, and we're doing APOC 3. And this is technically my 4th game in a row. My 4th map in a row. Again, I'm not doing Megapoc, okay? I'm just playing APOC 3 tier 1 for fun. And to warm up for when we are actually doing the real thing. Although we are on a bit of a streak. Oh, wait, no, you're right. Now that you've said it sounds like the end of a Banshee Whale, I now understand. It is a little bit different. I mean, obviously, yeah, we don't want to accidentally complete Megapoc. I mean, that would be pretty mental. But we're just going to continue where we left off. Tier 1 items only. APOC 3 on Ridgeview Court. Perfect runs, of course, in a row. Now, I've got the right settings. 15x. Hunt duration is medium. I like to stick to hunt duration rather than event frequency. Personally, I don't know. I feel like for this map, maybe event frequency would be better, but Screw it. You did Point Hope, Woodwind, and Edgefield. Yes. Yeah, that's what we're on so far. So re-choose the next. Just testing out all the maps, you know? We're not trying to beat Megapoc. If I beat it now, in this state of the game, I probably, I don't think I'd know, I don't know what I'd say. I don't know what I'd do. Mega Jankapoc. I think I'd have to create my own challenge, which no one can physically do unless they revert to this update, which is the jankiest Megapoc possible. Yeah, it is interesting, Twig, isn't it? And Jankapoc. Yeah, Casa Jankapoc. There you go. Casa Janka Megapoc. Bloody hell, that's a bit of a mouthful. Maybe not that. Right, Ridgeview Courts. We have all our items. I'm just make sure I haven't forgotten anything because I don't want to go in forgetting something. Oh my god. Oh no, we are on the right equipment. Okay. Let's go! Carla Cray. We have a Cray twin. Video of the ghost. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. And incense near. Okay, right. Incense near is fine. Crucifix is... eh. And video... tier 3, I'd be like, great. Great objective. And then video of the ghost is annoying. It's going to be funny when he gets to a Yuri Jin coin flip. Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for that. It'll be a Yuri Jin coin flip on Campsite A, Maple Lodge. I'm calling it. Right, guys. You've seen the options. I've started the prediction. You've got 5 minutes. Obviously, vote yes, unless you're stupid, and vote no. Guys, why have I clicked on my general Discord and I'm getting these disgusting, creepy images of me? Do you have to screenshot me when I'm doing something weird? Oh my god. Right. Like I said a few days ago, I don't want you to lose. I just want you to suffer with me. No, Justly said that to everyone yesterday as well. I said, I didn't enjoy seeing you lose at all. I just enjoyed seeing you suffer because I didn't feel alone. Right, music. ABBA. Let's go! This is how you walk in to an APOC 3 game. A bit of ABBA. Tier 1 equipment. I mean, look at the viewfinder. Guys. This must... Look how much I can see through this thing. It's a shame I'm so tall that it looks so small. Wait. Ah, screw it, let's go. On the bright side, we don't have the parabola microphone objective. The best objective in the game, though, isn't it? Truly, truly skillful. By the way, again, we're not doing Megapoc, but I am technically on a PB. With Point Hope and Woodwind in the way as well. I've just got a fear. I've got a fear when I walk into this map of getting Just Lead to a Revenant. It's an irrational fear of mine. Just join for the music. Let's go. Castle 1 DJ. Delectala. So basically, I witnessed an absolutely excruciating game once. I was watching Mr. Justly walk into this map on APOC 3. And he stepped in and started going right towards the fridge. And was juggling his crucifix and incense. And a Revenant spawns just there. As he was juggling the crucifix and incense. And sprinted to his position before he could get the incense in his hand. It was an abysmal watch. Was it tier 1 items? I can't remember. No, it wasn't, was it? It was a normal APOC 3. So a tier 3 Cruci as well. It didn't reach it. Oh, somebody help me. Bait. The ghost knows I'm British. It's baiting me with a T. Jokes? Joke's on you. I don't drink bloody tea, mate. So I won't be baited in with that. Okay. Gimme a man after midnight. Okay, I'm assuming the ghost is right here then. Might light a firelight. Oh, please don't go to the basement. Please don't go to the basement. I've got a fear. If it goes to the basement, I actually don't know what I'm going to do with the new locker tech. I don't think I'm safe if I go in a locker. Will I actually have to wait for it to leave the basement now? I still don't understand whether that needed to be changed. I mean, it's not meant to be a hiding spot if it's not available, is it? So I guess it makes sense. Thank you, Eden, for the potatoes. And TikTok for all the follows. Probably one of the most infuriating things is when you do this. You're cycling through your equipment and you can't see what you've got in your hand because you're hovered over something and your hand just stands there like bloody Iron Man. Jack O'Don, thank you for the 10 months. Like, what is going on here? see a fork over there as well. It was supposed to be a glitch and not allowed. It was also supposed to fix closets too, so I'm thankful the lockers still work. The closets still work. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know whether the ghost is probably over there now. I don't want to waste my firelights. Very limited. I feel like I should bring another set of matches in. It's the thing. When you move to tier 1, you've got to think like really differently. You've got a limited number of matches. You've got a limited number of firelight time. You got very limited salt. The motion sensors barely really cover much area. Parabolic, you can only get on the same floor as the ghost. Like, you've got to think about so many annoying things. Photo camera, if you take a photo of a ghost in a hunt, you've got to make sure there's an incense on the floor in front of you, because if there isn't, you're not going to switch to an incense, because it takes like 5 seconds. I need to go to the loo, and I might grab 1 set of matches. Behave! I'll be 60 seconds. The other thing as well is, obviously I didn't mention the obvious. Crucifixes. What? Crucifixes, you only get 1 charge per. They barely cover any area. Incenses, it's really hard to get videos in a hunt, because the ghost can just run far away from you before you can get the video. So it's all of that as well. Right, incense in. I'm going to get a match. 1 extra match just in case. I don't want to have to go out. Can I just get a big W in chat for Miss Luck? For timing out Slurber. Mod love, W, everything. I didn't even have to ask her and she did it. You're becoming a good mod, Miss Luck. You're marinating well. Alright guys, let's do this. Hopefully I don't walk in and instantly die. Time is working. Here we go. Cruci, incense, Cruci. Okay. Wait. Just throw a few things a bit further in. Well. Set a new PB. Glow. Oh my god. slow. Asswang or twins. Auto Bambo. What am I doing? I'm scared. Oh, the heart rate monitor's not on. This is actually kind of good. As long as it stays there. Sandwich, thank you for the 13 months. Obviously, I'm a little concerned about it changing into this room. How the hell did that go off? Must have chucked something. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking like an ass wang so far. I feel like I only really need them here. Yeah, I'm hoping dirty water. It's in a really good spot. As long as it doesn't move in here. Looking like us. To work out our swang on APOC 3, just sit in the game for 2 hours and see if it ever switches speeds. No. No, 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 no. Stay out. You're a prick. Oh my days. Okay. It's actually in here, or did it just roam in? Because I'm not seeing motion sensors. Nah, I think it is in here. Have to go. That's annoying. It was a good setup. Did you rebirth? What does that mean? Did I get my video? Nice. Oh, prestige. Okay. Rebirth. Still slow on, I think it was. Oh man. Is it still in here? I don't think I got a video. No, I didn't. Is it even here? Oh my god, it's actually... Has it changed back? Oh, wait, it's over there now. Okay, that's good. To be fair, that is good. And I got that extra sound as well. Alright, this is alright. 2 incensors used. Don't go to the basement. Bloody miles away! Alright, gonna need a vent, bruv. 2 incensers left. Now over there. I can get a video of the firelight after the hunt or when it goes up the stairs. Oh, I could do this. Okay. It looks like it's just an asswag. It's definitely slow. And it's been slow the entire game. Don't be weird. I'll blow it out. Frick. No. I think I got it. No idea. God's sake, it still keeps doing that. What? Tier 1 sound recorder is so bad. I don't even need these anymore. Oh no. Nah, I can't risk it. I gotta go. Right, I need to actually get a ghost event photo. It's so bad, Rogue. Tier 1 sound recorder is so weird. I don't even get it. I don't understand. I don't know how you're meant to use it. Like, do I hold it down the whole time? Can I let go now? Can I not? I don't know. Nah, and there's surely no one that uses it over the tier 3. You are psychotic to use the tier 1 sound recorder over the tier 3. I don't believe anyone actually does that. There's no way. This is one of the reasons why I love bringing in multiple of the media. Because I can just leave that pile over there and leave this pile here. And just quickly go nip and try and get some stuff. This is a really ideal scenario, I can't lie. I know what the ghost is, and it's near me here in a nice, solid spot. And I brought extra matches. Anything? Floating? Anything? Oh. Oh, I still do motion sensor video, don't I? No, I think that's it. Yeah. That's fine. Or Cruci video. To be fair, ideally, Ghost event into Cruci video. Or just do a singing event right there instead of around the corner. Please. Why is this thing doing nothing? It truly is ass. Oh! Here. I'm ready for the video. It's not even here. It just roamed in and then roamed back. What? Why did it not change rooms? Just hold it the whole time, just in case. Boom. All right. Another event photo, Cruci photo, and the bone. I might check the back room now. Yeah, I'm gonna go check the back room now, just in case the bone's there. Cruci's bringing itself for me, legend. No dirty water. Imagine it randomly becomes fast, and it's actually a twin. Excuse me? What are you doing? I need this to go off. I'll leave it for now. I might need it. Right, just one extra photo on the bone. Okay, I'm gonna go up. I'll leave that there. Oh, well, I guess you could roam upstairs. Might as well keep it on me. Right. Bone searching time. Bone, oh bone, where art thou, bone? I'm gonna wait for another hunt and play safe. We're chilling. Hunting. Rachel, thank you for the 14 months tier 1. Thank you very much. Are the new animations distracting at all? I mean, they're not ideal, but I can deal with it. I'm scared it's going to roam directly up here into this room because it's kind of directly below it. Worst comes to worst after incense it, I guess. Right, hopefully no roaming up here. Bone could also be in the basement and the garage. Well, Solo, yeah. Flush the toilet. I think I'd rather do Nels after this. If I do beat this, I'd probably do Nels. I'm not that keen on Tanglewood for tier 1. It's alright, I guess. Please don't come up here. Okay, we're gonna go to the room I was in over here before we make our descent. It's a nice quick way of getting down. Is 6 Tanglewood Drive dodgy for this? No, I just feel like my win rate, I don't know. I actually think I prefer quite a lot of other maps to Tanglewood. The pathing's just... Sometimes he just finds you in the hiding spots. It's still a good game for it. Don't get me wrong. Still a good map. Oh my god. Not the best timing. Also, I don't know exactly where the ghost is. Oh god. What are you doing there? Covered. Right next to me. Like something, come on. Okay. Garage is dodgy, but just go. I think the bone's in the basement, isn't it? It's fair. It could be in the rooms next to me. Could be in those two rooms. This is so dodgy. I don't trust these things anymore, these lockers. Got that. I can hear an ice cream van outside, and it's low-key really creepy when you're playing APOC. Have I checked these rooms? Wait, I did check these rooms. Oh my god, it's in the basement, isn't it? Well, it could be in the living room. I'm going basement. I hate how the instances like disappear. Oh my god, wait, this is insane. Get this. Oh, it's a bit dodgy though. Oh, that is the bone. Amazing. Okay. Well, we just need one photo and we've won. Ooh, is this tight? 25 seconds. So hard to see. Nah, we're chilling. Kind of, not really. One photo away from beating this. Anything other than a solid ghost photo. I can't take the piss of people's spelling. I misspell everything. Right. We are cooking. Pretty hard right now. I have everything other than one photo. I'd like to know where the ghost is hunting from, because it might be the back room again. Luckily, with the new mechanic, you can crouch and see way further. Really hope it doesn't ghost event on the other side. Of the garage. It must be in the room at the back. I'm too far away for a ghost event, so screw it. Oh my god. I thought she might have seen me. I thought, oh my god, long blink coming in, I'm dead. Show me a sign. Boom. He's assessing me! Hello! Get out. Oh my god, we've done it. Mate. That is mental. From the top. Good game, Matt. Good game. OFO TV, thank you for the 7 months. Tier 1. Definitely not Megapoc.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh my days. We are on... I have beaten Point Hope, Woodwind, Edgefield, and now Ridgeview Court. Oh my. Mega Jankapoc is going mental. 7 events, 4 lights. Boom. How many room changes? 18 favorite. 18 in 36 minutes. Oh my days. Let's pay out. Well done, believers. Map 5, I guess. Map 5. Right, TikTok. I'll leave it there for you if you want to come see these games. Come to Twitch or YouTube, where we will be continuing where we left off. Hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. This has been unreal. I am buzzing. Oh my word, I'm so hot. Get the AC on. Guys, TikTok, come over. My Twitch is Casson, or my YouTube's Casson. Come over and say hi if you fancy it. If not, I'll be live tomorrow at 4 PM with The Other Side. Although... if I win this, do I want to play another game and take a day off of this? I do really want to play The Other Side, though. Yeah, I really like The Other Side, and Saturday's a good time to do it. Alright, anyway. This isn't technically Megapoc, so, you know, it's fine. The jank will still be here on Monday, I'm sure. Right, TikTok, love you, bye! Okay. I feel like it should be Nels. What am I most confident on? Willow or Nels, I think. Nels, come on, we got this. Shushan!
Had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Hands. Photo of an EMF and witness a ghost event. Fine with me. How is it an asswang when it airballed you? Cormuses can't asswang. Sorry. Cormuses can't shake ass. No, Cormuses can't airball or run towards you. Asswangs can. Asswangs are like every other ghost. In terms of events. Which ghost is it that can't see if you're crouching still? Well, you don't have to be crouching, but a Cormus can't see you at all. Sorry, what the heck is that? Right. I think we should continue. Oh, no, but I did play this yesterday. Let's play a different song. Guys, what do you want? I obviously am going to play a certain song, but we can play 2 songs. What song first? Any recommendations? Robbers, of course. Everyone always wants robbers. Hips Don't Lie, Barbie Girl, Sex on Fire, Hips Don't Lie, Hips Don't Lie. Oh my god. The people have spoken. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. Alright guys, you seen the objectives? Let's go. And see baby kisses perfection. Think. Oh my god. All the dancing has caused a scam train. Oh my days. It didn't record. It didn't record. Of course it didn't bloody record. The tier 1 sound recorder chooses when it records. I don't own the tier 1 sound recorder. It owns me. Yo, Jojo, thank you for the 12 months Prime. Thank you. I'm on tonight and my hips don't lie. It's going to feel it well. Okay. And I'm on tonight and my hips don't lie. Right. We all know what's coming. No fighting. It's tradition. We have to. It's Nell's Diner. Let's go. Yeah. Such vibes. This song just makes me want to go on a road trip. Any more? Left to say, yeah, life is a... I won't ride it all night long. There's my lighter. Oh my god. Whoa! This prediction. Nearly 1 million on yes. 400k on no. But nearly 900k on yes even. Mental. This is a lot of points. Love to see it. People getting on the line. Life is a highway. All night long. Dun 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 dun. Between you and I. I look you in the eye. Yeah! Oh, bollocks. Life is a highway. I won't ride it all night long. Yeah! Turn it up! It's on max. I can't turn it up. I thought I heard a door. Guys. Yeah, you always get 2 songs on Nels. It's such a long setup. Absolutely. One of the longest ones in the game. I mean, technically Brownstone is definitely the longest. But this is a long setup. Prison's quite long as well. That's quite far. I'm a little nervous because I know the ghost is right here. Or was. Okay, I'm going to throw 3 motions in. And leave one here just in case I need to use it. Okay. The ghost is here. 100%. I'm nervous. Nah, I'm not going to enter through the front door. I don't think there's any point. Come on. There we go. There's one. Door. Was that a Yuri ability? I really don't know whether that was Yuri ability or not. Nice. Okay, we're kind of cooking. I'm gonna try something. I might, I think it's in kitchen. I might walk in and try to play the place the motion sensor. But if it's in kitchen, I guess it probably won't come out. If it's in kitchen, it's actually in a good spot for me to play the game. Alright, I'm gonna nip to the loo. No way. If it does that again, I'd love to get a photo. Can you click it on when it's on the ground? No. Oh, wait. I don't think it will work though, will it? It doesn't work with a tier 3. So I don't know about a tier 1. No. My god, I heard stuff on. Boom. Okay, not a Gallo. Not a Wraith. Almost all my videos. I mean, if I can get photos while standing outside, that would be ideal. Again, I'm going to nip to the loo. Let me know if anything happens. It probably will. Also, I'm going to stand a little bit away from the door. Let me know if the door moves. Because if it does, then that's a guaranteed Yuri. I think the camera got thrown, didn't it? Heart rate's not on. Okay, I might do something a little bit mental. I'm gonna walk in and try to play some motion. I'm gonna have to turn that off. That's normal speed, right? I'm so used to ass swing speed now. My brain is broken. I know this doesn't seem like a priority, but I'm not sitting here listening to this.
Please don't turn off cell phone party mode.
Guys, I'm not listening to that trash. On repeat for the next 30 minutes. Unfollowing, unsubbing, cancelling, deleting Twitch. When you talk about an over-exaggeration. When you talk about an unproportional response. The heck? What was that? That ghost event? I'm gonna wait to place that. Okay, that still works. Nice. I keep hearing it. Okay, it's definitely been changing rooms. Like, okay, it's not a Goryo. No way. Obviously not a hand to Moroi, Rev, Thay, Reiju, Dio, Dayan. It spawned right next to me. Windsor Bambo. Yeah, Yuri's broken right now. It might actually be a Yuri. We did see a funny thing happen in the beginning that looked like it could have been an ability. But that does open. Why did it not open the game before? Oh, for God's sake. It's both. At least I got the sound though. Yeah, not a corn was confirmed. Did a walking towards me event. But I am cooking. Potential Polty? Show me a sign. I only need a video of the Banshee. Oh my days. Oh no. I've got no crucies. Don't need that. I think it is a Banshee. It's got to be a Banshee. It's there. I'm scared. That goes off after incense. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Come on. This is atrocious. Oh, no, 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 no. Love when it's invisible. On. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Misform or something. Had a Wraith and a Banshee on this run. Come on. Just do an event, man. You're a Banshee, do a singing event. Or it's a mimic, but I doubt it. Definitely not a phantom. Nice. That should all be all my sounds done. Okay. One extra photo. And the bone. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Damn it. Shadow. Yes. No, no, no. It spawned in the room with me. I decided to save my incense over using it. This is where I really want horror events. I need one photo. Can't be a shadow ghost. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. I am stressed. I am very stressed. I have a roamer. I have a stalker. And it's a banshee and they love to stalk. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Gonna stalk me any second. Wraiths are terrifying because they just teleport to you and can instantly kill you there. At least you see a banshee coming. Same with the phantom. Hunting. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Translucent senior event, I've won. It roamed to me outside the room. Show me a sign. 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 And this is the best technique here. Because at least I'm spending a lot of time not in the room I'm hiding. Roams to me, I am incensing again though. It's hunting. Show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Will it throw you a camera if you were outside? Not really. Not unless it's in that room. One photo, man, is all I need. Kind of roam to me. I can't turn my AC on because I need to hear everything. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. I need to make sure I'm close enough to the room for an event, otherwise I'm wasting my time. And I'm just more likely to die. On Nels, you are in event range of every map. At every room. Basically wherever you are. I need any event other than a shadow ghost. Or an interaction. Or a dirty water. I will go for a hunting photo if it does find me. Obviously. I don't like how long it's taken between hunts. Can't deal with this. So hot. I know. Turn the AC on whilst the hunt's on. Show me a sign. I don't know why, but I don't think this is roamy enough for a banshee. It roamed to me 3 times. I know it's not roaming to me really anymore, but maybe it's just having a break. It roamed to me out there as well, 4 times. Show me a sign. 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 Oh my god. I was listening for dirty water. Sounds like it's pretty close now. Guys, what the hell was that? What is that? That's giving me the shivers. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Wait, Phantom. It's a bloody phantom! It looks distorted because it's the tier 1 camera. But you would probably see the shadow because of the flash. It's a bloody phantom. And you know what? Just to be sure, I'm going to sit here. I'm going to sit here until that EMF goes off. Yeah, it explains the lack of singing events, doesn't it? Oh my god, it was a phantom after all that. No banshee screams. Right, AC's going on. I'm bloody boiling. That can happen now because of the desync with photos. Rare, but just saying, so definitely make sure. Oh, yeah. It's roamed to me. Wait, what? Yeah. That'll do. There was nothing happening in front of me. That was an EMF 2. It roamed to me and roamed back. Unless it's a banshee that just changed rooms into that corridor. And then just walked up and down it. I mean, that would be pretty unfortunate. Oh my god, that game was mental. Wait. If I get this right, I would have done Point Hope, Woodwind, Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Nels. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? It's Friday bloody night. We need a celebration song. I hope this is right.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Louder. Oh my god. What is going on? What is this? What is going on? We're on game 6. How are we on game 6? What is going on? At what point do I put the overlay on? Okay. I mean, look. This wasn't meant to happen. This was not meant to happen. I might have to rename it. For God's sake. Guys! Mental. Wait, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the stats. 36-minute game. 13 objects, 48 doors, 7 light switches, 13 room changes, 18 abilities, 4 events, 18 times it roamed to me. 4 events, storage, boom. I can't believe this. Guys, we are on game 6 of Mega Jankapoc. This is Megapoc with Jank. I can't believe this. I feel like this is a new challenge because of the Jank. No. This is Megapoc, okay. But we're calling it Mega Jankapoc for now. It roamed here once every 2 minutes. Yeah, I didn't feel like it did.
In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came.
We're gonna have to make a command.
That voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And, do I dream again? For now I find the phantom of the opera
Believers.
is there inside my mind. A pay app the voice
Congratulations.
is a pay app slurp cass and one blast work a pay app. Hey?
What have I just heard? Congratulations, believers. There's your payout. Well done. Well done for believing in me. Now, I am burning. I may need the stats so I can update the current... I know you've been tracking it. The current games. And I'll add them to the overlay. Oh, Emily sent it. Oh, Emily, you're a legend. We've had a Wraith and a Phantom as well. This is mental. All right, I'm updating it. Here you go. All right, there we go. Crazy. Crazy to think we're at this point. Okay, I'm just updating overlay so it is coherent. 155. Okay, I have to manually add all the colors. It's really annoying. Hang on. Got to make it look nice. Now that we're at this point. Now, guys, I'm going to be honest. This is just a temporarily Megapoc. Like, I'm not actually looking to beat Megapoc. I will tell you when Megapoc officially begins. And it will be when an update is done, which makes this easier. Now, the next map will be Tanglewood. Of course. Or Willow. Nah, I think I'll do Tangle. Well, guys. Wait, I've done it the wrong way around. It's meant to be white, and then the others are grey. Oh, well. It's fine. Okay, I'll sort it out later. Guys, that's going to be it for today's stream. Again, I have no hope of beating this, but I might as well start tracking it at least. Just to see how we do for the future, you know? Right, guys, I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Yeah, dub community. This isn't officially the start, right? I'll announce the start. This is just a practice run, okay? To see how we do. I'm gonna end up losing on some ass game later on. Okay, we all know that. But look, I might as well, no, it's not official. We might as well just see how we do. Because it's technically a legit run, and I have got a ghost photo every time. So technically a legit run. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed Phas this week. Tomorrow will be the Other Side Saturday. We will be playing the Other Side again. Learning a little bit more about the game. Playing both the different game modes. It's good fun. I can't lie. If you missed last week's stream, I highly recommend checking out the stream tomorrow. It'll be really fun. And it's a very good Phas competitor. So if you're into this sort of gameplay, I think you'll enjoy it. Guys, thank you for an unbelievable stream. The number of subs today has been mental, like individuals. Not to mention the gifts on top as well have been crazy. So thank you guys for that. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the regulars, the lurkers. And I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have an amazing evening. Thank you very much for watching. See you tomorrow for Saucy Saturday.